Right, can I remember how to do this stuff? No idea. Well, there we go, now I've got both ears working. How's everybody today? It's alright. I'm going to be a little bit slow to start while I remember what to do. I feel like it's been forever since I've done any streaming. But hopefully you can all hear me. Everything suggests you should be able to hear me. Let me just check all my other volumes are down. Oh, we're going to hear those really clear today, aren't we? Didn't think about that when I picked this location. Oh well, that's alright. We're just going to listen to lots of airport announcements. Airports, buses, we're going to get a bit of everything for noise. 5 by 5. Excellent. How is everybody? Got NZ188 coming in from the Gold Coast. A320neo here. We're in a little bit of a different location too, if you haven't noticed. Haven't actually streamed from this location ourselves yet. It's the opposite end of the car park building. A little bit different. It's got its pluses, got its minuses, you know. But one is that building's not right in front of us. It's slightly offset, so not as bad. Our view of international's not the same, but in saying that, there's not much of a view of international anymore. So much in the way, but we definitely have a lot of announcements in the background. I'll turn that down for a little bit, eh? Hopefully, a little bit later, that'll be not as bad, and we'll get more focus on planes than we will random people. ATR heading off to Napier on the runway at the moment. But we'd start a little bit early because not only did QF3 actually go out, like not just on time, but early. There's also a 737 BBJ Boeing business jet in at the moment, due out very soon. So we're kind of keeping an eye out for that. It's not taxiing at the moment. It's around the back fueling up. So waiting for that one to pop on out and come see us. We have got a little bit of a restricted view on the departures. I may shuffle over a little bit later and see if we can get a better view of those departures. We're not going to gain a lot, but we might gain a little bit. But we do have an alright view of the arrivals, apart from I just lost that one behind the pole because I wasn't paying attention. This ATR is coming in from Nelson, NZ5530. Tell you, they'll be all these pilots will be loving coming to Auckland at the moment because anyone who's been watching Wellington been absolutely slammed by wind. Christchurch been slammed by wind. It's central sort of New Zealand, lower north, upper south has been absolutely chaotic. So nice and weather up here in Auckland, although we've had a few showers already and chance of a bit of rain as well. So hence why we're playing it safe tonight up here in the car park, and it means no cut-off time, which we'll see how we go to how late we actually push the stream. Plus from here we can do a bit of a spotting of other things, like we can look at all the buses, like that one there. There's the orange ones. Those are the those go down to the train stations. plenty to look at from up here. The other thing we've got a really good view of from up here, hovercrafts. Alrighty, who was here apart from a lot of people? Happy 80 for you was here very quick and early. B&E spotter as well. Hope you're doing all right. Understand you're not feeling the greatest today. Bye-bye, how you doing? Mick Malloy is here as well. Stephen Whitaker, afternoon to you. Carolyn, did I say Carolyn? Oh, Carolyn anyway, Carolyn's here. Hi, Carolyn. Maxine as well, how you doing? Glenn Martin, good to see you, mate. Jacob's Aviation is in the chat as well. Alex NZ6, hello to you. Anthony Richards, Wookie G, what's this then? Heading on off though, I believe, to go watch Toy Story 5. Are you going to take the special plane to get there? Is that possible? Can you book the Toy Story plane to go watch Toy Story? Sounds like fun to me. Charged up, lots of clouds in the background, yes. Oh. Who wasn't paying attention? That was me. Oh, even with the turn down ambient, that still sounds amazing. When things get a little bit quieter, we might crank the ambient a bit tonight. We love our ambient. Lee, HZ73, how's it going? Paging Mr. KDS. Oh, yeah. Olivia, how you going? Good to see you as well. Wendy Cutler's here in the chat. Bye-bye. Did I say bye-bye? I can always say bye-bye again. How you going? Bye-bye. All right. I think I've caught everyone. If I've missed you, I apologise. Hot Dog 767, I see that I missed you. Ray, how you doing, mate? Oh, this is going to bug me, isn't it? I've got a dodgy headphone cable. Doesn't affect you guys, but it affects me huge. It's going to play mind games with me, I think. Are you all recovered from your trip, Ray? You caught up on all your photos and massive big journey over to America and back? Trish, how's it going? Now, fingers crossed, everything I think is working okay. I've got one more thing I need to check. That's not plugged in, but that doesn't matter. Let's go. So let's get rid of that. We had a little bit of a rain incident over in Brisbane, if you remember, with the gear, and it's been a little bit of a fight to get it all back into good condition again, but I think we're all sorted. Found the limitations on a few things. NZ937 there, the 321 Neo just came in from Niue. Wait, no it's not. Yes it was. Don't worry about me, I'm looking at the wrong planes on different screens. Oh, I'm shocking. Why is that not on the right thing? That should be on that. Yes, that's all working as well. We're good. Whoops. Looks like our camera likes to point at the roof a little bit. It's not ideal. Let's sort that out. Hi to White, how's it going? Diane T is here as well. Waiting for Nana Joe in any moment, eh? Nana's been off to Fiji today, I believe, so we're in luck that we're actually catching Nana. I believe Nana ran a bit late leaving this morning, so got all the heavy starting to come back in from Australia as well. INZ 104, not far away. Sir Mayo, how's it going? Good to see you. Any Lotus position action? Mate, we're going to keep that one for you. Starting off the stream there with Mick Malloy. He came in with 5 gifted memberships right back at the very start. In fact, before we even started the stream, I believe. Thank you very much, Mick. That's another 5 members into the Kiwi crew. Thanks to Mick. Those 5 lucky people. Make sure if you were one of those, you do give your thanks to Mick from over at Melbourne Flyer there. I take it we must have just clocked over milestone time, have we? Because there's a few of you celebrating milestones in the chat, which is absolutely amazing. Oh, good view of the props from here. Beautiful ATR there heading on into the bays. Ben A350, how's it going? Jetstar from Brisbane just touching down. It's got a silver nose. Look at that. Its nose doesn't quite match the rest of its body. Leah, All Black 777 on its way home from Melbourne. Awesome. Exciting. We're going to get to see that one tonight come in and go out again, I believe. I think, is that going to Vancouver, or am I mixing up my locations? I can't remember. Ben A350 doing good, thanks, and you, yeah. I'm so glad to be here finally. I tell you, I've been missing this place. Been absolutely missing the airport. Been a hell of a week at work. Absolute nightmare of a week, but I'm here now, back at the airport, where I wish I'd been many times this week. I tell you, I could have cried the amount of action that Auckland's seen this week that I missed out on. NZ147 here, heading off to Brisbane. ZKNNF. Yeah, he spotted that. Jetstar had a nose job. Or have been putting its nose places it shouldn't have been. Missed the Qantas A380 come in. That was a big one, yes. That was Wednesday, was it? Yeah. Qantas A380 landed. It came in, or left Dallas Fort Worth late. So the crew didn't have enough hours to make it all the way back to Sydney. So they made a little stopover at Auckland. And unfortunately, I was working that day and didn't make it up to catch it, which, I'll tell you, I could have cried, especially when looking on Flight Radar, and there was the Emirates and the Qantas came in one right after the other. It was just how awesome would that have been to have seen happen. Not something we get to see very often here, with the ATR shutting down its left engine. Just going to taxi in on just the right one. Trish needed to do work-life balance. Well, that's why I was at work, sadly, is I've got to still go to work to be able to afford to actually come and enjoy my time at the airport. So NZ104 coming in now from Sydney. This is OKW, which is the plane I flew back on. Was OK? Yeah, I think it was OKW that I flew back to New Zealand on just over a week ago. All right, should we go through all the 4-month memberships? See how who's jumped in on the 4-monthers. Sumo, how long am I streaming for? It's going to be hours, not minutes. I know that much. As for how many hours, I don't know. It'll be until I get bored. But it is going to be a night stream. You know, we're going to be streaming into the dark. It's what we do. Starting off our little run of 4-month membership celebrations, we've got Carolyn coming in. How fitting is that? Carolyn being the first member of the channel as well. First one in to celebrate the 4 months. Awesome stuff. Thank you very much, Carolyn. Coming in saying hooly dooly. A couple of emojis on there that obviously don't show up in my little thing. It doesn't read the emojis. Actually, I might have to. I can sort that. I'm sure I can. Thank you very much, Carolyn. Very much appreciated. You're a massive part of the channel. Greg Ralph. Greg Ralph. Greg, there we go, Greg. There we go. For you guys, that probably actually lined up on timing, but for me, that was off. Greg Ralph coming in, also celebrating 4 months of membership. Saying, I'm 4 and looking forward to many more shows. Well, thank you very much. Absolutely amazing stuff. And 100% I'm looking forward to lots more shows as well. So I'm glad you are. We also have B&E Spotter coming in celebrating 4 months of membership, saying great to meet you at the start of the month. You too, yes. It was great being able to tag on to OPN's little meetup, and well, actually it was their big meetup, and it worked out quite well as an opportune time to catch up with a lot of you all as well. So that was awesome. Thank you. Francis N also celebrating 4 months of membership, saying, hey Kirk, joining the 4-month mob. Thank you very much, Francis, for your continued support. So awesome. I kind of like this day of every month where suddenly there's a massive you all renewing at the same time. It's really cool stuff. Also 4-month membership coming in from Mick Malloy. Saying, suppose I better join the 4-month announce. Thank you very much, Mick. Hope you guys are doing well over there in Melbourne. I hear you had a couple of intruders the other day come and hang out with you down at the airport. I hear that there was actually 2 Petes. How bad is that? 2 pizza. When I said it like that, it sounded like pizza in my head, I just realised. 2 Petes. One from Adelaide, one from Brisbane, both invading Melbourne. I hope you took care of them and dealt with them appropriately, Mick. Also celebrating 4 months of membership, we got Tan Man. Saying, hey everyone, hope you are all well. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well too there, Tan Man. Once again, thank you very much for the support. Absolutely awesome stuff. Nice little bit of reverse thrusting there from the A320 coming up from Dunedin, NZ660. We also have an A320 here taxiing out. Where's that one going to? I can't quite tell. Hang on, let me... That one's going to head on down to Christchurch. Is that NZ559? It is too. 559 heads out at about this time every day. Lining up behind the pole over there, we've got a little dashy going down to Gisborne. NZ5171. Tim, Melbourne Flyer, how you doing? Dial up Dan, how's it going? Good afternoon. Fun hearing me on OPN stream. It's always fun getting to hang out with those guys and throw a camera feed in and fill in some gaps and see what other sort of technical limitations we can push and crazy creations and all that sort of stuff. NZ634 here coming in from Queenstown, ZKOYA, the domestic 321 Neo. So Mayo's on radio. All good, mate. I'll try and not say anything to make you go off the road. You know, we'll keep things good and happy and entertaining. Yeah, doing good here, Tim. Thank you very much. That pesky building, I tell you, it's going to get in our way, isn't it? Well, that's all right. It'd be in our way no matter where we went, but I feel like it's actually kind of less in our way here. Mick fed them pies and lots of aircraft. Something that Adelaide isn't used to. I meant to wait till Pete's here before I throw Adelaide shade, aren't I? I bet they had a great time there. I definitely got to get over to Melbourne and do some plane spotting. It's feel like it's a good busy balance of an airport. Interesting. I'm clearly standing where there used to be something bolted down because there's 4 big holes under my feet that go through to the next floor of the car park. Don't drop anything, otherwise it might be a bit hard to retrieve it. Could really do with a second camera here, and then we can just watch all the dashies parking up. Jetstar, one of their 320 Neos actually coming in from Christchurch. Jetstar 236. Alright, and as that Jetstar pulls off the runway, we've got NZ 559 to Christchurch pulling onto the runway. Aviation Pete, how you going? We're just talking about you, funny enough. Your little jaunt down to Melbourne. Just got the last of the light coming through now. Heading into sunset very soon. Jacob's Aviation coming through as a new member to the Kiwi crew. Welcome into the crew. Thank you very much. You got the little baby Kiwi now next to your name there. You get to go and play with all the stickers. This little dash is making its way to Nelson very soon. Trish asking Pete, how long are you home for this time? Oh, very true. What's your next vacation there, Pete? Your next little spotting trip. You still got your was it Vancouver or somewhere you're heading? You still got that trip obviously on the horizon, I believe. Which that's through Air New Zealand you're flying, isn't it? But otherwise, yeah, good question. What's your next little destination? You gonna come hang out in New Zealand at some point? Wait till summer. Wait till summer. You don't want to be here in the winter, surely. Benny Spotter heading on your first A220 trip next week. Exciting. Where are you heading to? They fly so many places now, don't they? Aviation Pete, Canada trip delayed. Oh, that's a bit of a shame, but hopefully that means the plans are only going to get bigger and better. Lots more membership celebrations coming on through. With Sir Mayo coming through, celebrating 1 month of a membership. Asking, are there any Lotus position action? Oh dear. Mr. Mayonnaise there, the master of the Lotus position. Has proven also that he can actually do the Lotus position. So that's, that's all good. But certainly not my type of not my type of action. Wendy Cutler tracking the Korean flight. Yes, I forgot that was today. I should have hit it up earlier today and caught their departure, eh? Has the gear already left, or is that on? Is that still to chase them? Pete, need one more business. You're chasing the points, are you? Doing the old chasing the points. I've been doing that a little bit, but the Australia legs don't quite get me enough points. So I'm contemplating doing a points run to. I mean, I could do it with Australia trips, but I just need so many of them. So I've been contemplating whether I do a points run to Singapore or Tokyo for something a little bit different. Obviously, Singapore, if I went there, I wouldn't be able to stream. It would just be for my own benefit. Or if I went to Tokyo, potentially we could take the camera gear and eye up one of the airports over there. Who knows? Lee, HZ73, also coming through, celebrating his 4-month membership milestone. 4 months with the second best ATR livery out there. Second best liveried ATR. Oh, what do you call the first, the best ATR livery? I'm curious. We because obviously you get a few ATRs in Australia, not many, and your ATR liveries are a little bit they're okay. I do like the is it the Air Caldoni, the ones that we see pop through here a couple of times for their maintenance. Oh, Lee saying Logan Air. Ah, they've got the Tartan, haven't they, on their ones? Interesting. Okay. I'll go with that. I'll go with that. Nana's heading off to Sydney here on screen. Going to head off as ANZ 111. What a brilliant number. 111. Penny Spotter saying, do it. Tokyo Bay Cool Narita Airport has a dedicated deck for plane spotters. Seoul? Yeah, okay. Seoul. Is Air New Zealand doing direct Seouls at the moment? And then it's, I feel like if I go to Tokyo, I don't want to just go on my own, you know. It's like I kind of want to take someone with me. And then it's trying to, you know, it's always harder trying to sort plans with other people because it's like, what time do they have? Are they available when I'm available? Anyone want to go to Tokyo? Making plans is always the hardest part. NZTG Aviation, the BBJ is going to be cool to see. Yes, looking forward to that popping on out in a bit, hopefully. I think it's running potentially a little bit behind time, but that's okay. It happens. It happens. Happy you can't believe the difference in wind between here and Wellington. It's yes, we have essentially. Well, no, we do have wind, but it's like it's so minimal. It almost doesn't count as wind. In fact, if we go, there's the wind sock at that end of the runway. Then there's the midfield wind sock. Actually, is right in front of us. We've got a great view of that. So again, we can see. You know, it's just a little gentle breeze flapping around. Nothing for the planes to worry about. I believe Christchurch has been pretty chaotic with the winds as well today. They've flipped runways multiple times because of it hitting as a westerly in Christchurch, obviously, and northerly in Wellington, westerly in Christchurch. Be any spotter. If I don't take anyone, I can do things on my own time. Oh, 100%. But then I'm also, it's, you know, it's like I just feel bad not enjoying it with other people sometimes. We'll see what happens. OB65, how's it going? Get the OPN guys to go with. Do you know how hard it is to get them to actually make plans for anything? Plus, well, no, I guess we would meet there, because I'm guessing they would probably fly on Qantas. I'd fly on Air New Zealand. Doesn't really work, does it? Unless they fly to New Zealand first and then jump on Air New Zealand with me. Kev's got his LA trip or his America trip coming up, so he wouldn't be up for it. NZ445 here heading on out. This is going to head on down to Wellington. They're going to have a nice gentle takeoff here and then a nice rough landing down there. Oh, very true. Aviation pay a lot of feet down, a lot of feet, Pete. Oh, I don't know. A lot of fun down in Melbourne with IPS Pete. I somehow read Pete and fun at the same time, and apparently he had a lot of feet in Melbourne with pun. I don't know where I was going with that. Good to hear. Good, and I'm glad it worked out actually, because the weather I hear in Adelaide did not play ball for you. So I'm glad that it worked out that Pete was able to join you heading over to Melbourne and have a bit of fun over there. Happy. So what I understand is Adelaide Pete, IPS Pete, whatever you want to call him, he had already taken a couple of days off work because of Qatar coming in for streaming it. Well, the weather in Adelaide didn't play ball, so he never got out to go and stream Qatar. So it sounds like instead he took those couple of days to join Aviation Pete, head on down to Melbourne. That's what I understand anyway, but... Speaking of Qatar, we should be seeing them go out very soon, actually. Qatar is back in New Zealand and currently flying in with the 777-300, which is pretty awesome. Doing it via Adelaide. They can't make it all the way from here back to Doha in one shot with current limitations. So they're stopping off in Adelaide on the way. All these noisy people down in front of us, trying to throw their luggage in the cars. Don't they know we want to hear the planes? Justina Wilson heading out. Be back in a bit. All good. Dashcam Fanatics, Nick, coming through celebrating 2 months of membership. Saying 2 months with KDS. Thanks, everyone. Well, thank you very much, Nick, for being here. It's always appreciated. Glad you're enjoying your time in the Kiwi crew. Muddy64 celebrating 4 months of membership there. Saying, loving the streams, KDS. Thanks. Well, once again, thank you very much as well. I'm happy to come here and point the camera. As long as you guys are happy to come and hang out and make this an awesome place. NZ554 coming in from Christchurch. Alright, everyone hear that? Take your baggage with you, please. We don't want any baggage in the chat. Melbourne Flyer coming through, celebrating 4 months of membership. Also saying 4 months already. Awesome work, mate. Thank you very much, Tim. I actually can't believe it has been 4 months. Like time, what do they say? Time flies when you're having fun. And this has been amazing, actually. Is that what I think it is? Looks like our 737 is pushed back, but yes, it's pushing back at the moment. The 737 BBJ, you can actually see it on flight radar if you look around the back of Auckland Airport there. Flight number is S3418 and it's heading off to Jakarta. Came up from Queenstown about an hour or two ago. Graham Wilson, lots of Lufthansa tonight. Well, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Be kind of cool if Lufthansa flew all the way to New Zealand. What plane do you reckon they'd use, and what would they do? Would we be lucky enough for them to fly in on a 747 maybe? You know, because why not? Probably not. They'd probably fly a 787. I'm guessing if they were to come all the way here. It'd be interesting to know then which way they would go about it. Whether where'd that go? Over there. Oh, it's ducked in below the hill, that's why. We've got fire trucks playing over at the little fire training area. That's an interesting thought. If Lufthansa were to fly to Auckland, where would they come from? I guess they could do Singapore, because they fly to Singapore, don't they? Frankfurt to Singapore. But see, that's on a 747, isn't it? I reckon they'll do it on one of their 787 ones, so possibly via America. A nice close-up view of these planes here as they come into the bay as well. Another milestone celebration here coming in from Wendy Cutler, celebrating 2 months of membership. Thank you very much, Wendy. that plane like kick itself on a little angle as it came in and parked? I wasn't watching. One moment it was coming in straight, and then suddenly I see the tail on an angle. Obviously that bay must be slightly crooked. All right, we've got a 787 coming in from Fiji. Ryan Wilson, how you doing, mate? Saying a big hello, KDS and the NZ Aviation crew, as well as Super Mods. Yes, indeed. Big hello to Carolyn. Good to see you. Good to meet you over in Brisbane too. While I was hiding out down there from the rain. Actually, I wasn't really hiding very well, was I? I was getting saturated by the rain. Lee, they do these things called turns. Can be slight or large, crazy. Well, I get that. I get that. But if you have a look along that whole terminal, almost every plane parks in straight, except obviously that bay. Normally I don't see that bay. Ryan, more like saturated. Oh, how true that is. How true that is. Aviation Auckland, how you doing? Well, that's annoying. There's a plane there, but the camera can't see it, but I can. I wonder if I shimmy the camera along a little bit further. I've still got some room. It'll reduce the view that way a tiny bit, but it'll improve it that way a bit. Let's do this. All right, we're gonna point the camera like that while I do this little shimmy, so that it's not as brutal to you. I'm just gonna do a little shimmy. There we go. At that point there, I'm still not going to trip myself over. Camera is still level. Right, here you go, Lee. Look, have a look. Obviously there's a couple more bays in between here that are empty. Perpendicular to the building. Perpendicular to the building. Building. The tail. Oh yeah, but it's on the corner of the building, you see, so kind of makes sense. So I guess, then you get down here, perpendicular on the end of the building, perpendicular on the end of the building. So I take it that this one must be on the corner of that part of the building. When am I going to stream from a boat on the other side of the runway? How far away do I have to be? So there is there's a couple of problems. One is the fact that at low tide, a boat is not going to help much because that all becomes mud. In fact, we can see just here where it still is a bit of mud. So it depends on if we want to beach the boat or not. NZ 146 787 coming on in from Brisbane. Right. Well, how come you've got the perfect weather this week when I'm back here? You know, how's that work? It's a little bit backwards. And yeah, New Zealand's kind of copping it at the moment. Thankfully, we're not too bad. This is about, well, no, tomorrow evening or tomorrow afternoon, evening's meant to get a bit of rain. But otherwise, this is about as bad as it's going to get. ATR rolling on out now, heading to New Plymouth. Any other catch with going out in the bay with a boat is, one cool thing about Auckland is we're on this side of the runway, puts us with the sun on our backs during the day, which means the planes are lit up. Where if we go out on the water, we're going to look at the dark side of the planes, if that makes sense. Means the shots won't be quite as nice. But otherwise, it would be fun. I've got some plans for some boat streaming, but not here. Not here. But come next summer, anything's possible. I want to get my boat out a little bit and maybe chase a few cruise ships around, because why not? Tom McMahon, 7 more days to your flight on NZ28 to Houston. Exciting. Ooh, yeah. Nice long flight to Houston, but I hear it's actually quite a nice flight. A lot of people, I've not heard anything bad about the flight to Houston. Actually, it's lengthwise it is a longer duration. It's kind of, I guess, as far as you'd want to fly on a 777. Sorry, just changing up some settings. Ew, that's horrible. Why did I do that, I wonder? Trish, you've received 2 gifted memberships. Get your own start on the 23rd. Ah, that's awesome. Thank you. All right, we've got Tasman 767 HJ2 from Sydney coming in any moment. It's just behind the pillar at the moment. There she is, the big old hot dog. Sorry, should have changed that setting earlier. And with a bit of pace there. That was a decent bit of action out of the old 767. Bye-bye, shout out to Craig Pitts if you're watching. He's going to give me a heads up next time he's flying into Auckland. Kerry saying that Dynasty's coming in next. Awesome. I'll try not to miss it. Ah, yeah. I see it's a little bit further out. Leah saying nice landing. The old the 767 never seems to disappoint, does it? The All Black 777's coming in next after Dynasty as well. Got some awesome action tonight. It's got the old shark's fin going on. DHL is on the prowl. Yeah, Pete, see you're talking about there the Mindawira livery. It's in Townsville for a repaint to standard Qantas. Have they said why? Like, are they getting rid of all of those, what was it, the flying colours, flying art, something like that? Are they getting rid of all of those, or what's the reasoning for the repaint? It's almost like, on one hand, Qantas is doing new special liveries, but on the other hand, they're getting rid of them. Like, they got rid of one of the retros, and they've said, oh, it's coming out on another plane at some point. No sign of that yet. China Airlines coming on in from Brisbane here. Yeah, the camera shutter in the background. Yeah. There's There's always a few photographers up in the car park. Grumpy one, how's it going? What's that we can hear spooling up? Qatar. Can everyone hear that? Just turn the volume up a little bit. Get some more guitars. Leah, how many China Airlines or Chinese Airlines do we see here? What do we got here? So we get China Southern, China Eastern, China Airlines, if you count that. Technically that's from Taiwan, not from China. And Air China. I believe it's just those ones. Am I missing any? Oh, we've got Hainan, of course, as well. Just realised this entire stream I have not... and there's the other one. Yes, Sichuan, of course, as well. Forgot about them. Just realised this entire stream I haven't hit the capture button a single time. So we have all this action going on and 0 highlights. Plus Cathay Pacific. Yeah, it kind of falls into that same category, doesn't it? Of is Hong Kong really China? All right, here we go. In from Melbourne, NZ at 122, the all black livery. JP Mac, how you doing? Watching from a hotel in Houston. What am I doing? Oh, there she is. Qatari 915. Just going to head off to Adelaide and then continue on a bit later on to make its way to Doha. Kayin, how's it going? All is good here, thank you very much. So awesome to finally see a Qatar 777 again here in Auckland. Turn that ambient up. Let me know if those buses get too annoying, but I want to hear these. I want to try and hear as much of these planes screaming on past. Good to see Ann Marks. Yes, here in time for the Qatari triple. Of course, those announcements are going to be really nice and clear in the microphone now, aren't they? Everything's a trade-off, right? Depending on where we go, depends on what's better or worse, if that makes sense. Definitely keen to seeing this one head on off. Flying only 4 hours or so to Adelaide, so it's not going to be going out super heavy. Hopefully we'll get a decent little bit of action after the rollout, but well, not the rollout, you know, the rotation. But we'll see what happens. We are restricted on the departures, how far we can follow them for. Any spot, I missed the screaming of the GE90s on the 777, yes. Aviation bet as long as the announcement doesn't happen over the awesome noise of the GE90. I wonder if they could, be polite and respectful of that. Car, and whereabouts am I? No, I'm in the car park just opposite the domestic airport terminal. What are they waiting for? Is there something? Nothing on finals that I can see. So just waiting on their clearance. JP Mac did your own spotting up here yesterday. Anything good? Any good action, or just enjoy the experience? Benny spotter honked here. I'm gonna imagine if we were in America though, with the way that they talk with their horns. All you'd be hearing every couple of seconds is this meep, 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 meep. Nicely timed, nicely timed. All right, here we go, lining on up. Qatari 9:15. Heading on back to Adelaide. At the same time, there's it's probably, no, not yet actually, not yet. It's probably only just touching down in Adelaide at the moment actually. As another 777 heading in the opposite direction. A couple of hours, I believe, time. That then departs Adelaide, flies over to Auckland, gets in here about 11, quarter past 11 tonight. I don't think we'll be here for that for some reason. All right, turn and burn. Let's go. Here's the rotation. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, there's that plane we couldn't see earlier. Wasn't super screaming loud, but it doesn't help. The wind's actually blowing away from us, so we're not going to get incredible noise out of the planes tonight. But it's still so awesome to see it take off. JP Mac talking about the yes, it was actually one of the Australian A330 MRTTs. Is that what they're called? Multi-role tanker something or other. Yes, did a little stop and go, touch and go here in Auckland, and then flew on down south. And I believe it may have stopped. I think it went Whenuapai, Auckland, then Christchurch, something like that. Spends a little bit of time in Christchurch. Very unfortunate that managed to miss out on that one as well. The joys of having to work. That what's going on with that BBJ? Hopefully we'll see that come on out in a moment. Muddy 64 coming through, celebrating it, not celebrating anything at all, other than being an absolute legend and gifting 10 memberships to the Kiwi crew. Oh dear. It's celebration night, isn't it? Oh, thank you very much, Muddy, for those 10 gifted memberships. Absolutely amazing support. And to those 10 recipients of that, congratulations. You have now received a membership courtesy of Muddy 64. You are now part of the Kiwi crew. You get to use all the emojis in the chat. Gonna make some more of those, actually. ASL freighter heading on out. I'll have to see. Oh, I haven't got the right window up. Let's see where it's going. Hang on. Let me just pop open my other phone here and go here, because my system will know where it's going, even if Flight Radar doesn't. Oopsie. Sorry, I lost the plane. Where did it go? That way. So what happens when I'm looking at my phone and not the camera? Heading to Christchurch. I mean, it was a fair assumption that it'll be heading to Christchurch at this time of night. Let me just put that phone up there for a bit. Keep it handy. ATR in the background there, landing in from Napier. Oh, that reverse on the ATR sounded cool for a moment there, didn't it? Muddy, once again, thank you very much for those memberships. Absolutely incredible stuff. Jenny, how's it going? Good to see you. Steve Whitaker's in the chat as well. Mark Bester, how are you today? Daryl Nelson's here as well. How you doing? There goes that ASL freighter heading on down to Christchurch. Probably taking a load of freight with it at a wild guess. Maybe he's going to stop down there and pick some more up before heading back a bit later. ATR heading on out here. This one's going down to Palmerston North. Jenny saying the channel looks well and lively. Indeed it is. Super awesome people here in the chat that make the channel what it is. And into the roof it goes. Got a 320 out in front of us here pushing back. All we can do is chase the tail down, see where it ends up. So we're waiting for the 737 Boeing business jet to make its way around to us. Some lucky persons heading on. Well, they've been to Queenstown, so I guess, you know, they were probably lucky with that in the first place. Speaking of Queenstown, that's where this plane's going. ZKOXA. It's going to make its way down to Queenstown in a moment. Suzanne, how you doing? Kev, how's it going? Didn't realise I was on. All good, mate. I hope you're all recovered and caught all the stuff that blew away. Daryl, thank you. Likes the graphics on the screen. They're not too distracting from the planes. I appreciate that. It's a good bit of feedback. I like it, you know, reasonably simple. Now, I know it's a little bit of a weird mishmash at the moment because I've got a red banner, a yellow box, and a charcoal, dark blue, whatever you want to call that top one. Also, at the moment, AV1 just went onto the runway, apparently. They might have crossed over the end, actually. I wonder where they are. That's the aviation security vehicle out doing its security patrols. Be checking on the perimeter fencing most likely. Probably just crossed over the end of the runway. Kev ran down the road for stuff, so I saw. Oh dear. Windy Welly living up to its name today, eh? Trish, all good. We'll see you when you make it back again. Justina Wilson, A380, coming through with the Australian $7.99 super chat as well. Thank you very much. Saying thanks KDS for the stream today. I hope all of your camera gear is working okay after it got wet the other day. So yeah, the some of the gear died, but that's all right because it gave me an excuse to build new stuff better in the way I want it. And yeah, I have got a couple of things that aren't working as they should, which means I've got to change how I do things a little bit to work with the faults. But that's okay. You know, it is what it is. It's the risk we take, and it was worth it. It was worth it. So if AV1 is 1.1 nautical miles away, that must put them right down the far end of the runway. I don't think we'll quite see them, but they must be just crossing over the end there. Pete in plain sight, how you going? It's like his ears were burning, he's just a bit late.
Attention please, attention please. Do not leave your baggage or personal belongings unattended. Thank you.
Alright, remember that everyone. Keep those personal belongings attended. And then 558 from Christchurch. Jenny, rumour has it seen a plane or three. That's like three more than Adelaide would see. Oh dear. We've got a Jetstar heading on out here. That's going off to Sydney, I believe, as JQ206. The BBJ should be coming into view very soon as well. The right buttons help, so. Jetstar 237 rolling on down the runway. Someone's heading on down to Christchurch in the A320. Don't you do that, silly cable. I can't hear what's happening when you do that. Next arrival, NZ993 from Apia. Another 777 coming into the land. We'll see that in a moment. Pete, what did you miss? Mate, you missed Qatar. It's on its way to you. You've probably got a couple of guitars on their way to you, actually. You got one from Doha, one from Auckland.
Please note, excess charges may apply. For any questions, please see our Air New Zealand staff. Thank you for your cooperation. Well.
Carol Ann, that's Carolyn who's gifted that membership. Make sure, if you were one of those people there, make sure you say your thanks to Carolyn. We'll catch up with that in the chat very soon. All right, here's the 777 coming on in from Apia. A bit foggy out on the runway. Just on the approach there, you see the beams in the fog. Oh, listen to that reverse thrust. Pete, you're on night shift. Well, let's just pray that Monday you get good weather for a change. Hey, look what we got. We've got the BBJ going on out. The old little 737. Little teeny weeny guy, this one. Gorgeous Boeing business jet. Heading out of here to Jakarta. Lining up on the runway now, NZ 625 to Queenstown. Oh, Kev, another go around and you weren't there for it, mate. That's a shame. You even had the right camera to go into the dark. All right, let's spin round because we've got NZ9 coming in next. Should see them pop their nose out any second. Coming in from Honolulu. Finlay, does anyone know anything about the BBJ? Pretty much that BBJ you see every now and then. It's got some very rich people most likely on board, and you'll probably never find out who they are because they are. Anyone who takes a jet like that has done a pretty good job of keeping themselves secretive. The BBJ, at a guess, is probably only kitted out for about sort of 20-odd people. Scotty Frog and Sock, how's it going? Amanda G as well. How you doing? All right, Jetstar 321 Neo heading on off to Sydney. JQ206.
Attention please. Attention please. Do not leave your baggage or personal belongings unattended. Thank you.
All right, it's BBJ time. Heading on out to Jakarta. Tail number is what? MNWVM. Here we go. Fly with Vietnam. Likes the ambient sound, do you? Awesome. Correct. Yes, this BBJ is a 737-700, I believe. All right, there she goes. Oh, listen to that sound. Wow. Still hear it. Fly with Vietnam, luxury jet, indeed, yes. So that's a 737 BBJ. BBJ stands for Boeing Business Jet. So typically used for people who are groups that are too big for like your globals and stuff like that. I don't know the exact specs on that BBJ, but you'll find it's probably kitted out for only about sort of 20, maybe 30 people max. It's you know, they're very much designed for a life of luxury. Sometimes they don't even fly with that many people. Sometimes they fly with just a few people, but they're of such a size they have bedrooms and stuff like that in them as well. So it's a bit more than just your standard business seats. Stephen Whitaker, you get out there, man. That sounds pretty cool. Big pot of dolphins hanging out. Aviation Auckland saying that China Eastern is on pushback. Which one? 779? In fact, I don't think there is a 745 tonight, is there? Finlay, that's only a 10-pax cabin, that one. Wow, there we go. So that's definitely set up with really nice and fancy inside, nice beds and nice comfortable seating. Graham Wilson, it is getting a little bit foggy, isn't it? What's it say for our humidity? 86% humidity it's showing on the weather there, I believe. One number I don't have on there is what is the dew point? Maybe I should look into adding that at some point. Kiwi Fly, you'll be on the flight deck of NZ 466. NZ 466, alright. Heading on out to Wellington a little bit later. What time do you head on out? 6:45 to Wellington. What bay is that on? What bay is 466 on? We can try our luck. We can only try our luck and see if we can punch in onto the flight deck on pushback. Because all the bays are just out here, so you'll be on one of these. Also be on 461 if we're still going to that point. All right. Seems like some backwards numbering, doesn't it? Jumping from 466 to 461. Land in Auckland at 7:50. All right, yes. We'll definitely see that. 9:10 p.m. You know what? There's every possibility that we'll see. Look at the back of the 321. 321 doing 321 things down there. Look at that. Oh, there's the view we want. Look at that. Bye-bye. Glowage indeed, mate. Glowage. Any spotter cook some snags on that. Anyone got marshmallows? Beep, beep. No, they're over here. No, not there. There. Quick, run over there. Suzanne, we have the glow. Dr. Mose Alley, how's it going? Good morning from the Middle East. Welcome along. We are punching dark tonight. Normally we have a little bit more light than this from here, but tonight we're going next level dark. Oh, is that not the coolest little transition you've ever seen? AKA the luck of the camera pointing the right way, because I almost missed the 777 landing. Too busy watching the 321. Oh, that was so cool seeing that come on through. Aviation Auckland saying the dew point's at 12, and if we're currently showing 15, so we're just above. We're not quite at full fog. But the forecast is for foggy conditions, so we're going to see what happens actually. Could get interesting a bit later. Got to keep an eye on the old battery levels too. I'm not sure how quick this new system drains it. Oh, you know what? We're doing good. We're at 43%. So that's not bad. It's not bad. We're going nearly 2 hours we've been running. I'm not mad at that at all. Alright, let's jump back to the 321 Neo, which is out on the runway now, ready to roll on down. I'm kind of jealous that Brisbane didn't didn't give me the really good weather. Saved it till the week after I was gone. Go figure. Not quite on the right angle to be getting the engine glows in the air from them today. Oops, that building's a bit bright. See, it's like there's light down there. There's no light out there. Jetstar's 321 Neo heading back to Brisbane. Andy Rotas, how you going? Good to see you, mate. Funny, here's one for you, Andy. I was having a conversation actually with a pilot the other day, helicopter pilot. I was thinking, Andy could be interested in this little bit of information. The H-145 that the rescue helicopters are running now. They are some fancy machines. Very fancy machines, and obviously now you've probably seen already, Andy, that there's now that the H-160 has officially been launched in New Zealand. I believe it's probably like the replacement for the H-155 that we've normally seen down the road. But those 145s, so the pilot, I was having a really good chat with him about it and the technology they've got and everything like that. And how, they fly the ILSs and stuff like that. Apparently Hamilton Airport has an ILS. Is it an ILS approach? No, yeah, it is an ILS approach into not Hamilton Airport, Hamilton Hospital, the helipad there. So they can fly direct in there on an ILS. But he said to fly into Rotorua under ILS conditions, they have to actually first fly to the airport. Because that's got an ILS, but the hospital doesn't. So they can like break off and stuff like that. But it's the same as when they depart. If they want to fly an ILS flight, they have to start it at an airport, or sometimes they can pick up waypoints. So they essentially have to leave Rotorua Hospital, fly to Rotorua Airport to then start their flight. Which explains why I've always watched the Northland helicopters and the Hamilton one as well. They always fly to the airport when they're coming into the hospital. I'm always like, why do you do that? That's just taking more time. But it's all about how the ILS flight works, is it has to start and terminate at the actual at a point. And then he really showed off. And he goes, so my departure today, he was talking about how the helicopter can do all the things and stuff and the technology. And he goes, so we're going to do a direct vertical departure. The helicopter's going to do it all itself. He said, I'm not going to be on the controls. I'll just hit the go button and the helicopter's going to take off, go direct to vertical. And he said there's a camera underneath it. And the camera looks at the H mark on the helipad. And he said that the camera is what keeps it, perfectly, or, with a computer looking at the camera and stuff, keeps it perfectly in line, that the helicopter just took straight up on its own own controls. It was incredible. It was really cool, actually. If you ever get the opportunity, definitely go and check out one of those new machines. They are cool. I highly doubt they're watching, but if they are, big shout out to the pilot and crew of the Greenlee Rescue Helicopter out of Taupo that I was having a good chat with up in Rotorua the other day. Distracted the poor guy while he was trying to fit the night vision goggles to the helmets. But yes, if everyone remembers the H160 that was doing some demonstration flights and stuff around Australia, it was about November last year, I think. And then it came over to New Zealand, and well, funny enough, it's still in New Zealand. It's got a whole new paint job. Go check it out. I'm going to say it's IVL is the new is this new call sign, ZKIVL, I think. It's based it's based out of Advanced Aviation. Okay, something sounds interesting. Oh, there's a little Beechcraft coming on out. Wow, I can hear that. Where is it? Oh, no, we can't see it. It's behind there. Trust me, it's behind there. Just trust me. So yeah, it's that 160's now got a whole new paint job. It's done up as a VIP machine. Oh, check out the moisture in the air out there. Bit of precipitation. Done up as a whole VIP machine. It's got this really cool silver black color scheme going on. And you guys all know the white H155 that we watched down at the hangar just down at the end of the airport here. Well, it's owned by the same guy, I believe. So I believe Graham Hart bought that H160 as his little VIP transport. Sounds like he can fit himself and his mates and a couple of golf clubs inside it. So it's going to be flying into all the things. So what happened to the 155? I believe the 155 is still down in the hangar. The 160 is based over at Advanced Aviation, Advanced Flight, whatever they call themselves, where the police Eagle helicopters are. So I don't know whether that means the 155 is getting retired or what that actually means. I don't know. There are some awesome videos though on YouTube of it. Some lucky people have been lucky enough to go and do a little bit of feature video on it. Wonder if they'll link me. It'd be rude not to, right? You know, like, come on, guys, I'm Kiwi, does stuff. Show me your helicopter. Coming in from Cairns, NZAA 162. So I'm just trying to see if I can find HeliOps magazine. Rotors HeliOps magazine did a video on it. Absolutely stunner of a machine. Bye-bye, it looks like NZ445 to Wellington's returning after... Kev said that it did a go-around. Oh dear, that's unfortunate. It's funny, Roders, I see what you said about the Helio-Targo with the H145s, obviously, and the BK117s, which are almost an H145. Although technically, if you look at it, an H145 is actually a BK, right? It's just a newer version. Been about 6 go-arounds at Welly today. Two or three of them are ATRs that have diverted elsewhere. And then a 321 from Brizzy that went around as well. Wow. I believe, because there was a Qantas 737 at one point, wasn't there? But I think that got down on its second attempt. Can we see the little... Oh, we'll get a little glimpse of the Beachy going out. That's what was making all that noise a moment ago. Wow, I've still got so many messages to catch up on in the chat. Let's do a little speed run of them, eh? Let's see how we can go and get a few more of these 4-month celebrations going through. Starting off with Aviation Pete coming through, celebrating 4 months of membership, saying Melbourne won't be the same after IPS Pete and himself. The Pete and Pete show invaded Melbourne, I hear, and good fun. Oh, look at the props on the ATR. It's looking awesome out there. There's a lot of atmosphere for us to shoot through tonight. A little bit of dampness in between us and the planes, actually. Probably a good thing we're not down at the lookout. We'd be copping that. How's it going?
Well, good and bad. Yeah, there's a lot more atmosphere. How was your truck?
Please note, excess charges may apply. For any questions, please see our New Zealand staff. Thank you for your cooperation. Mark and well.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is to advise customers traveling on 567 to Manchester City. Please note there will be a king change 567 will be departing for 8:30. Traveling to Manchester 567 this evening. Please note there will be a king change 567 will be departing for 8:30. This will be the first brothers printed on the points.
Well, it's catching it too. So it's like on one hand, you look on the other hand, I'm going to ruin it. That is such a cool. Oh, no, definitely. Yeah, there's actually no planes at the moment, so you're kind of lucky. Yeah, it's on your right. Oh, that was awesome. That was brilliant. Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's brilliant. Oh, yeah. No, I think that's a tough list. No. Yeah, I went over on I flew out Friday. Yeah, I think. Something like that. No, I flew out a week later. I flew out a week. Yeah. No. Oh, I flew listen, there's only one day carry on one day. Oh, I've been there, yeah. I was there August, September. No one's they definitely don't like each other. Oh, yeah, they're all over the place at the moment, eh? Oh, yeah. Was that all one there on street? I like to go back to one. I'll see how I go from there. So if there's sort of action up here, but I don't think I'll make it. That's not good. It's hard to, no. So the way it's hard to get the bike is it comes by Adelaide. So it goes Doha, Adelaide, and then it lands here tonight and then it leaves tomorrow. So it stays here almost the whole day. The long week's all departure is left, so that's going to go back that way to Doha. And then the next one comes out. Yeah. But yeah, we don't really know that about it. So it's very late on. Yeah, what you Good. Thank you very much. Absolutely awesome stuff. Cheers.
My apologies, everybody. I was just off having a little bit of a chat with one of the friends of the show there, Ray. Know him in the chat as Razor Sharp Images. He's just got back from England, where he's been over at an air show doing a bit of photography and stuff like that, and he just stopped in to give me some gifts. He picked me up a few gifts while I was over there, so absolute legend that he is. He's bought me some really cool things, including a very limited edition Blue Angels. So part of it, he got to photograph the Blue Angels at the air show, which was really cool stuff. And he picked me up a limited edition Blue Angels hat, along with a bunch of stickers and other little goodies and all sorts of things. So absolutely awesome stuff. Thank you very much. If you're listening in the car, Ray, he's just leaving now. Get out of the car park before it costs him too much money. No, that's right. You've been chatting too. Awesome. Oh, look at the precipitation falling out there, though. I don't know how much of that is rain and how much is other. You know what I mean? Because when I look down, it's not like the ground is wet. The people aren't all hiding from it in front of us, but there's definitely a lot of moisture in the air, so I'm going to call this fog. Which is going to make it a little bit interesting for us shooting through this for the rest of the night, if this is what we're going to get to deal with. Especially with these big, giant floodlights in front of us. But anyway, so what have you guys been chatting about? Anything interesting that you know, I might be or anything I might be interested in? Anything you want to fill me in on? BNE spot a battery check. I think we're all good. Let's just double check though. 31%. 31. Glen Martin not raining. I don't think it's raining. I think it's actually fog, but it's very, very thick. Well, I don't even know how to describe it. ATR heading on down to Tauranga. NZ5143. Oh, look at that. He's up nice and early so he can scoot over the top of that building and disappear through the roof. Happy 84 soup-like. Yes. Soup-like, I guess. I mean, kind of. It's the thickness of the particles, you know what I mean? So you look at that, you could swear it is raining. But yet, if we look down on the road, right down in front of us here, let's try not to video too many people, but if we look down here, like, it's not like rain wet, you know what I mean? Although, I'm saying that, see, like, some cars have their wipers on. Yeah, look at the roof of the car. That's kind of rain on there, I guess. It's going to just be annoying levels of moisture, isn't it? Is that Neo? No, NEG. G's and O's look so similar, don't they? This is coming in from Nelson, ready to park up on the bay. Suzanne, the fine misty rubbish. Yeah, that's a perfect description of it. It's going to make things a little bit different, a little bit challenging, but you know what? It's all part of the fun of being here, isn't it? Right, I don't get very far on catching up on all these chats, so let's me try this all again. Alright, back to the start. Not the start, anyway. The first one on the list that I haven't done so far is Telly. Telly NZ coming through celebrating 4 months of membership, saying yippee! Thank you very much, Telly. Oh dear, do I want to look? How old is that message? That message is 1 hour and 45 minutes old. My apologies. I'm sorry, Telly. I'm sorry. I really am. Oh, dear. Thank you, though, Telly. Absolutely awesome having you here. Let's just carry on with some membership celebrations quickly. We'll bundle these out all together. Happy 80 for you, celebrating 3 months of membership in the Kiwi crew. Saying, Kiwi does stupendously. Love the stream. Thank you very much. Kiwi does stupendously. It's a different one. Can't say I've ever had that as a description, so I will gladly take it. Thank you very much. Let's get ourselves a bit of park and ride action. Got the orange bus heading off. Which car park are you heading to? Can we see? We're going to get to see? Domestic to north. Park and ride north. There's our little park and ride buses. Thank you very much for 3 months of membership. They're very awesome. And then Telly's Fridge coming through, celebrating 4 months of membership. Just been great chilling with you. You know what? That's the perfect thing for a fridge to do. So absolutely awesome to have you here, Telly's Fridge. I hope you're keeping Telly suitably supplied with beverages and snacks and whatever else Telly keeps inside you. Hido White coming through, also celebrating 4 months of membership, saying awesome Auckland streams. Thank you, Kurt Sir. Ooh, I don't know about knighting me, but thank you. Absolutely awesome. Great stuff. Got the yellow bus there. That's the one that goes to the hotels. And oh, there goes another park and ride driving past. Where's that one? From domestic to park and ride south. There we go. You got the yellow bus company, the orange buses, all the buses in here. What do we got next? We have Anne Marks. Anne Marks celebrating 3 months of membership in the Kiwi crew, saying, wow, first trimester. Great to be with the KDS fam. I love how a membership has become like a child. Bearing a child. Oh, that is so funny. Thank you very much. Absolutely awesome. NZ 445 diverting back to Auckland and is currently #1 tracked on flight radar. Oh, that's pretty cool. Well, it's not cool for the people on board. I actually feel very sorry for those people. So hopefully they aren't too bad. And we're going to jump in here with Wendy Cutler gifting 5 Kiwi Does Stuff memberships, putting yet another 5 people into the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much, Wendy. Those 5 lucky people, congratulations. Make sure you give a little thanks if you haven't already. You now have the little baby Kiwi next to your name. You got the use of the stickers and the emojis and stuff like that, all the custom ones. So have fun with them. respectfully. And yeah, welcome on board. So instead of air buses, we're doing ground buses now. A green bus. The green bus is the terminal transfer. That will take you from domestic to international. If you don't feel like walking the line. Stephen, how do you get to do live streams? What do you mean? How do I get to do them? I'm trying to work out what you mean by that. Wookie G, she's back. Who's back? You're back? Welcome back. How was the movie? Was there lots of toys? Did they tell a story? Was there 5 of them? Oh, then we get the blue buses, Auckland transport buses, you see. These are the ones that, well, they're just general transport buses that transport you around Auckland. So we get the orange buses, the green buses, the yellow buses, and the blue buses. It's all about the buses. And very soon, hopefully, we might get to see the air buses. They're the ones that fly. What have we got? We've got an ATR from Palmerston North due in soon. NZ445, the world's most tracked flight, which is the one that went all the way to Wellington, had a couple of attempts at landing, and now is coming all the way back to Auckland. That will be with us in about 10 minutes or so. Unfortunate passengers on board that one, but conditions in Wellington just said no. Wookie G, rate Toy Story 5. It was funny and nostalgic for a millennial like me. Nice, nice. All right, I'll take that. You know, I don't watch many movies, but I do feel like Toy Story might be an interesting one. Peter in plain sight. I'll change the name of the buses. To play with people's heads. Green is now yellow, yellow is now orange. Oh, okay, so you want to actually colour them. See, I think the yellow bus is the only ones that actually use the colour as the name. So they literally call themselves the yellow bus. That's the one that goes to the hotels. So you can see Jet Park, Ibis Budget. So they do the hotels. Auckland transport buses, they just do general transport as a normal city bus would do. This one is heading to Onehunga via Mangere. There we go. Route 38. The orange ones, they are the park and ride buses typically. I lied. This orange bus is an Auckland Airport bus, but it's the goes to the train station down the road. So you can catch this bus to the train station. So it's going to go to Manukau via the Pahunui train station. We've hit a little bit of a lull in flights, actually. There's kind of not much happening. We need to book ourselves in some more planes somehow. Can someone just like order a plane? Is that how it works? Can you just order a plane and suddenly it takes off? Jam Traveller, are we bus spotting tonight? Well, we've got buses in front of us for a change. We don't normally get to see the buses, so we might as well. We're not really allowed to spot the people. So all the people that are down here, we let them do their thing and stuff, but there's no reason we can't spot the buses. They're just another form of transportation. Michael, do we miss Pikachu? Oh, I can't wait till Pikachu comes back, actually. That's a good point. The rerouted Wellington flight, I'd like to have some people going down to the Super Rugby final. Oh, that would be a shame for them, actually. In plain sight, need a bus data tag. Interesting. I don't know if I could even do that. But anything is possible. Speaking of data tags, we can see that the NZ 5122 has popped up, or 122M as it shows on there. The M for Mount Cook Airlines. Coming on in now, still six nautical miles or so out, so a little bit of time yet. Butsy, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Good to see you. Even if it's only the virtual you and not the real you this time. Hope you're doing well. Oh, look, we got a different colour bus coming in. Oh, that's the tripod. We got a Richie's bus doing a bit of a charter. This one's going to Sky City. So anyone who wants to go to Sky City, get picked up on the Richie's bus. Wookie, your day is complete because Butsy is here. I'll tell you, it's amazing. But myself and Butsy finally got to meet. Actually, it was nearly not going to happen. I was about to board the plane. I was standing at like 5th in line to board the plane, and the airline called for boarding to start. And Butsy rang me, and he goes, because Butsy couldn't get to catch up with me because he was busy doing work things. Go figure, the poor guy goes to work and has to do work things. And he rang me and he goes, I got a moment, where are you? And I was like, I'm about to board the plane. He goes, I'm coming up now. I stepped out of line and I said, Butsy, you realise what I just did for you, mate. I just got out of the front of the line. I was about to board the plane, one of the first people on the plane to go sit down, get comfortable in my seat, drink my little martini or whatever. Well, I don't drink martinis, but you know. I said, but I got out of line for you. And he's like, oh, hang on, I'm going to go and talk and see if I can get you back in the front of the line. I'll try and get you some preferential treatment. Well, it was pointless because the plane then got delayed. Like, they had called for boarding, and as quick as they called for boarding, they then said, actually, everybody, you can just hang out for a bit. We got a bit of a delay. And so it worked out. Worked out that we got to meet up, a little bit of a catch-up, a little bit of a chat, before he had to race off and go back to doing work things again. All right, park and ride. Anybody for the park and ride north from the domestic terminal? Going to the park and ride north to go get your car? While we lack airbuses, we've got ground buses. How many times can I use that joke tonight? I wonder if the Richie's bus is doing the Sky Drive Airport Express. Leaves from here and goes to central Auckland at Sky City. I reckon that's what it's doing. There we go. Leaves from here and heads to... You can get a multi-buy discount. There we go. But I believe that, I don't know what that costs, but my understanding is, oh, there's that plane. NZ 5122 from Palmerston North. Butsy had to pull a few favours to delay. Secretly, Butsy was down damaging the plane, wasn't he? You broke that sensor off, didn't you? Oh, funny. Right, let's do some more catching up. I reckon I'll catch up on everything by the time we're finished. Surely. Daryl Nelson coming through, celebrating 4 months of membership, and apparently it was his birthday. No, reading the wrong one. Sorry, that's the next one. My bad. I was like, wait, there was 2 people with birthdays on Thursday? No. Daryl celebrating 4 months of membership, saying good evening, KDS and everyone. Daryl, if you're still here, thank you very much, and my apologies for for taking so long to get to thanking you on that one. Thank you very much, though. Absolutely awesome. All right, now the one that I've half read out already. Let's finish reading it out with Courtney coming through. Courtney and Eli celebrating 4 months of membership. It was Courtney's birthday on a Thursday, just gone. Happy birthday for Thursday, Courtney. I hope you had a good day. Sorry I wasn't up in Auckland to stream on Thursday. Unfortunately, got a little bit busy with work, so didn't get to come up and do any streaming. All right, up in the clouds up there is NZ445 coming on in. Go like that. Go like that. Is it on there? Is it on there yet? Ooh, where's the police helicopter? Oh, it's maybe, yeah. One of the police helicopters is out and about somewhere too. I don't know where. Somewhere hovering at 1,000 feet though. But I'm pretty sure this is NZ445, the flight from Wellington that's had a couple of attempts at landing there and had no luck. So is now coming back to... Happy wants to know who wants to hear a funny story. Oh, who wouldn't want to hear a funny story? Go on then. Hit us with your funny story. What do you got? It's quite hard to track that in the fog. All we're looking at is a big dot of light, and that's about it. Butsy, need to go whale watching, you reckon? Ah, okay, yeah. Wonder what your whale watching is like compared to our whale watching. Happy, is that the whole story? In the 80s you were doing work experience? Is that like the entire story over and done with? I'm sure there's more to it. Oh, remember when Lee gave us that multi-part story about the girlfriend that the plane that saved him from the girlfriend? Was it the A380 or something? I can't remember. Gave it to us a multi-part. The suspense was killing us. All right, we're gonna wait for more of the story. Or is there more? Or is it the story? Oh, there is more. There we go. There we go. Okay. So in the 80s, doing work experience with Ansett, your friend Lisa and you would do ticketing in the office, and then out to the airport when the planes came in each day. Okay. Yeah. So typical small town. Do the entire job of everyone. Yep. Police choppers over Pam Muir. Okay. They came for a visit down my place last night, actually. Harvey Bay's the whale watching capital of the world. Oh, that's a big statement. All right, NZ445 coming in to actually touch some ground again. For the first time in however long it's been for them. Oh, look at the engines all fogged up. All right, there they are. Poor guys. Flying Auckland to Wellington, but landing in Auckland. Is anyone keeping a track on the other plane coming in from Wellington? Because I'm certainly not. All right, where we go? Where are we at with Happy's story? So you'd help with loading and unloading, and it was lots of fun. Cool, cool. So you did a bit of baggage loading and unloading. I like it. And on one of your last days, Lisa got to do something which was deemed really special. Ooh, oh, what was it? Are we all guessing? What's the special something? What did she get to do? Did she get to fly the plane? Ah, right. Got to talk to the captain through the headphones. Ah, right. Yes. And say permission to remove... Oh, ooh, I see. That's pretty cool, actually. That's pretty cool. I just got excited. I got an alert that there was a P8 flying over, except it's flying over my house. So it's not really going to help much. Happy your message got rejected by YouTube, but for anyone at home wanting the rest of the story, she said the wrong word instead of chocks, all right? I'm just going to let you all figure out what that word was. Aviation P, that's the one. I don't know why she wanted to remove half of the name of the front part of the plane. I mean, that just seemed weird. Got our moisture coming back. Bye-bye. 466 and 456 from Wellington, both showing cancelled on the Wellington flight board. So what do we... But hang on. 466 is what we're waiting for, though, isn't it? So we're not getting a 466. Is 466 not happening? Oh. I'm still seeing Flight Radar reckons 466 departing 10 past 7, but Wellington Flight Board reckons it's cancelled, eh? Oh. All right, where are we at? I'm slowly catching up with all the memberships. Stuart's coming through celebrating. No, coming a new new member of the channel. Thank you very much for joining on up. Very much appreciated. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. Celebrating 4 months of membership, we have got Kev from Wellington Flights Live. Not sure if he's still in the chat or not. Coming through, celebrating 4 months of membership, saying 4 months of Kiwi strong fun stuff. Oh, strong fun stuff, doing fun stuff. Oh man, in fairness, I'm reading this on a tiny little screen. Kev, thank you very much for that. Absolutely awesome. Then we've got Jenny coming in celebrating 3 months of membership, saying great work, Kurt. Thank you very much, Jenny. If you're still in the chat, very much appreciated. Ooh, we've got lots of flashy lights going on over here. All the fire trucks are out having a bit of a disco. In plain sight, celebrating 4 months of membership, saying, what stuff is Kiwi doing today? Same stuff, different day. Watching some planes. Watching some, I was going to say trains, but there's no trains here. We're watching Airbuses, ground buses. We're watching Boeings, and how can I make a taxi and a Boeing like work in their names, you know? Boeings and comings and goings. Does that make sense? Because the cars are goings. It's Kiwi rhyme time. Yay! Oh, yeah, and we've got fire trucks too. And fire trucks. David, the rain looks as heavy. So it's not heavy downpour. It's just annoying moisture, if that makes sense, that's falling at the moment. Thankfully, I took a gut call and I decided to come up to the car park. And I wouldn't normally come up here, but I made the gut call tonight thinking something just, I don't know, something told me I needed to come up here. Pete, thank you very much for 4 months of membership. Suzanne likes Gold Queen. I keep saying likes Queen Gold, but it is the likes Gold Queen. Celebrating 4 months of membership, saying, sorry, I was late. Here's my late note. Well, Suzanne, sorry, I was late in reading out your late message. If I read your late message out later than you, like really late, and then you were late, does that make it even later? Or, like, how does that work? Or are we just late? Everything is late. And then we've got Carolyn coming through with 5 gifted memberships. Wow, Carolyn, thank you very much. That's awesome. That's 5 more people into the Kiwi crew. Thanks to Carolyn. Absolutely awesome stuff. Thank you. Top moderator as well. Absolutely amazing stuff. To those 5 people, not only are you lucky because you're now part of the Kiwi crew, but you also get your gifted membership from Carolyn, and that makes it a pretty special gifted membership in reality. So if you were one of those people, please make sure you give a thanks to Carolyn. Oh man, I don't like my tripod set up this way, but it's the closest I can get it to the wall, and then I keep kicking the leg. If I turn it around the other way, so there's 1 leg forward, 2 legs back, there's less chance of me kicking the tripod, but I'm then that much further back from the wall, and that just doesn't quite work out. Oh dear. The old apology messages. I didn't hear what flight that was for, but if your flight is delayed in New Zealand, apologises. There's been some weather around the country. Some planes didn't make it. Some planes have been stranded.
Good evening, New Zealand. Crystal Health Customer Show on 4552 Wellington. Due to crew requirements and meeting disrupted customers, often the flight, the service has been delayed. Reporting for ground is expected in 5 to 10 minutes. New Zealand apologise for any inconvenience caused by this delay. Customers showing on 4552 Wellington. Reporting for ground expected in 5 to 10 minutes.
Was NZ 455 the one that just got diverted back to us? No, that's a new flight. Was that 445 that just came in? Right. China Airlines is pinging. Awesome. We'll see them coming on out very, very soon. They'll come out somewhere down there in a little bit. Be any of those poor passengers. Yeah, so 445 was the one that thinged. 455 is now a little bit delayed and heading out. It's the flow-on effect, right, on the network. So Auckland itself, right now, we're flowing fine. Planes are landing, planes are departing, planes are everywhere. There's no problems at all up here. Unfortunately, the flow-on effect from the likes of Wellington, primarily, also Christchurch probably has been having a rough day. I don't know whether they've had any diversions because they've got the advantage of the cross runway and stuff down there, but you know, it's the flow-on effect of the network that now there's a whole bunch of people stranded here wondering, well, why? Because at the moment they don't have a plane. Jam Traveller, I like that one. Oh, it's someone who hangs out on lots of aviation streams. Qualified to give the GOAT award to Carolyn. That is cool. Carolyn is the GOAT when it comes to aviation stream moderators. There is no doubt about that. Right, next arrival, NZ566 from Christchurch, which is an A320. Probably that plane right there, I reckon. Oh, it's OAB, is it? I should read my own data tags, eh? Right where it says there, all black A320. Ooh, anyone want a controversial topic of conversation? Or I mean, I'm not going to say it's controversial, but anyone knows I've got strong opinions on certain things. And is that my brother's old ute? No, that would have been funny. But anyone up for a little? I guess you could say a debate. Anyone up for a little debate or an interesting? You know what though? I feel like it's going to be more of a topic of education than it is an argument or a debate or anything like that. I feel like there's a level of education that's going to happen here. So I was thinking about this one the other day. Who here loves Eggs Benedict? I reckon the answer to that's going to be pretty high. But Eggs Benedict, this is one that really, I don't know, there's something that frustrates me about it. So you go to a cafe, right? And you see on the menu, Eggs Benedict. And you're like, oh, yes, I'll get that. Thank you very much. Eggs Benedict. Love Eggs Benedict. And then underneath it says you can get an Eggs Benedict with bacon, or you can get an Eggs Benedict with salmon, or an Eggs Benedict with spinach. And you go, well, how many people here probably just think, cool, I'll take an Eggs Benedict with bacon, because that's why you've been trained. But an Eggs Benedict is bacon. Eggs Benedict with salmon is not a thing. It's not a thing. Because that is an Eggs Florentine. No, Royale, sorry, with salmon. If you want it with salmon, that's an eggs Royale. With spinach is Florentine. There we go. See, James is on my side. Yes, we've already got one. So first question, how many people even knew that? There was actually a differentiation. And does it frustrate anyone else when you go to a cafe and you go, I'd have Eggs Benedict, please, and they go, would you like it with bacon? And you're like, it is. It's how an Eggs Benedict comes. It's an English muffin with some poached eggs, some bacon, and some hollandaise sauce. Happy saying, don't think Eggs Benny has bacon. But that is literally what Eggs Benny is. Eggs Benny is English muffin with bacon, poached eggs, and hollandaise sauce. Aviation Pete wants to get into the next argument. Should pineapple be on a pizza? Oh dear. In plain sight, Pete, what about Pope Benedict? Didn't he die? David, bacon, ham, pork, whatever, close enough. Reschedule. The old Eggs Benedict debate. What a time to tune in. I don't know. Every time I look at a cafe menu, and it's just like, why? Why does the menu not know? And no one in a cafe understands that there's actually a difference. Oh dear. Yes, Reschedule's heard this argument from me many times when we've gone to a cafe. Trish, I reckon it's more a laziness in cafe culture that's come about. I feel like it's just everyone knows what Eggs Benedict is, and they're like, I would like an Eggs Benedict style with some salmon or whatever, and don't realise that that actually means something, you know, or that it's already got a name. Can we get a poll for pineapple on a pizza? Pope Benedict died and is scrambled out of the Vatican. Oh dear. Oh. It's a bad yoke. NZ 5050 there coming in from New Plymouth. Oh, Aviation Pete, now we've got another whole... Oh, there's another whole one for you. Oh, don't start me on that argument. Although that's kind of more just a terminology. Down at the fish and chip shop, the fish and chips. Want a burger with everything, but without 4 items in it, so it's not really a burger with everything, yeah. Ah. Okay, here's one for you. Okay, who knows the answer to this? Why is a hamburger called a hamburger when it doesn't have ham? See if anyone knows the answer. China Airlines taxiing on out now. Going to make its way back to Brizzy. Bye-bye. Ah, you smart man. Suzanne, everyone's Googling Hamburg. However, they don't have a chicken burger. If you want chicken between buns, it's a chicken sandwich. Mr. Era, what's with Qatar flying Adelaide to Auckland at the moment? So it's only a temporary thing for a few months. Basically, due to fuel restrictions and stuff like that they need to have when they get back to Doha. At present, Qatar can't make it on a direct flight from New Zealand, so they're doing a little cunning trick and sending the plane via Adelaide, doing a bit of a fifth freedom flight in the process. And what that means is Adelaide, which is reasonably quiet, gets a decent flight. Auckland gets a decent flight. Everyone gets the best of both worlds, and the planes can actually reach. So the plan is later in the year, though. I think I'm going to say, I could be wrong, it's like October, November or something. It will go back to the 777-200 LR, was it, that they fly? They will do the direct again, but for now they're doing the 777-300 via Adelaide. And it's pretty much it's all about them making it to Doha with sufficient fuel for diverts and stuff like that. Mel G, chicken burger in Oz, thought only the US called it a sandwich. Yeah, so sorry, did I say the wrong place? Yeah. So in America, it's on the USA, it's a chicken sandwich, but a hamburger is a hamburger. Talk about confusion. And then I guess we could say, what is the actual definition of a sandwich? Alright, lining up next, NZ 567 to Christchurch. Maybe he is getting a bit deep. Mel G, sandwich uses... See, I can agree with this. A sandwich uses slices of bread where a burger uses buns or rolls. So, based on what you just said, what do you call it what you get from Subway? Because they call it a sandwich. But it's in a roll. Or is it? Pete, burgers, anything inside of a bun. Sandwich, anything inside of 2 slices of bread. Yeah, well, see, according to Americans, a sandwich is anything inside of 2 slices of anything that's bread-based, except for a hamburger. Oh, visibility is almost gone. That plane just vanished into thin air on us, didn't it? See if we can find China Airlines. Where is it? Should be about there. Wow. I can't even find. There it is. I found the tail. We are low in visibility. Mel G, it's the best answer of them all. I just call it Subway. Exactly. What do you get from Subway? Well, it's a sub, right? That's why it's called Subway. Ben A350, better question. What are we defining as bread? Oh, that's it. There we go. Yeah, that plane's just gone. Like, I'm trying. There we go. I'm trying to get a focus on it. It's just like invisible. Brando, has anyone got the MESAR data for Auckland? Well, my weather partially is using the MESAR data. What specifically are you after? Schedule is an American hot dog, a burger, or a sandwich. Well, if you're in America, it's just a hot dog. Oh, look at the engines fogging on up. It's going to be a night of vanishing planes. Cloud base and visibility. So the cloud base is, my weather updates about every 5 minutes, and that uses a cloud base from the META. Oh, can I see it? Can I see it? The hot dog is out of its home. I can see a tail and a wing. Tail and a wing. Let me double check what the latest is on the META, because no, it's still saying 1900 feet. There we go. That is not the right airport. Where even in the world am I there? So, yeah, then I go look at that. Observation as of 1930 local time, so 5 minutes old. That's saying 3,000 foot ceiling. Visibility of 10 kilometres plus. Something tells me that 5 minute old information is a little bit loose. Suzanne, well, there's a fair answer. Yeah, the hot dog is a 767. We already know that. Benny Spotter, battery check. You know what? I reckon you might be onto time here. 9%. 9%. We're doing good on battery, actually. Surprisingly good. We're over 3 hours. And nothing has died. Everything is going good, which is nice to know because of how my whole new system works. Anya, 3 hours 15. Yeah, plus at least another 15 or so minutes that everything was running before I started the stream. So we're doing pretty good. And the good thing is I've got a battery right next to me, so I can do a very, very quick swap. My new rig's working out though. See, now, interesting that you guys consider having pineapple on a burger an Australian, like, thing. Because to me, the moment you put pineapple on a burger, it's a Hawaiian burger. But this will get oh, that was loud, sorry. Hurt my own ears. What you guys call an Aussie burger, I bet you we call a Kiwi burger. So a Kiwi burger is your typical hamburger, but with egg and beetroot. Craig Pitts, well, fancy seeing you here, and look at what's just lined up on the runway, mate. It's almost like you knew when to turn up. Tasman 7 heading off to Melbourne. Lining up on the runway now, the 767. See if we can get some decent sound out of this. All right, and gone. Up into the roof. Yeah, China coming on out next. Listen though, listen. Craig, this is what I was describing about the 767 sound. Listen to that go. You can still hear it. I was explaining to Craig about how when the 767s depart here, how we can hear the sound for long after their departure, especially when they're on 05s and go the other way. It's amazing because we hear them the entire way as they go up over the city, do their big turn all the way back across. That whole time, all you hear is that low rumble coming off them. It's incredible. Matthew Davison gone burger. But was there pineapple on the burger? Sir Mayo, nothing worse than beetroot. See, I've never been a beetroot fan, and I think it's because of, like, I don't like beetroot out of a tin, you know. It's just, yeah, so I think that's why I don't like beetroot. And I get that, like, actual proper fresh beetroot probably is a lot different, but... And it stains everything. Who wants stained food? Craig Pitt, she is powerful, all right. Absolute rocket machines, those guys. Those 767s, I love them. I love them. They must be good fun to fly. NZ2 is coming on out to play as well by the looks of it. The 787 heading off to New York. Jam Traveller, yeah, over there you'd probably just call beetroot beets. If they just modernise them a bit, you reckon, eh? Yeah, there's a thinking. I guess that's just like the capability is all there, right? It's just a money thing to do it. How are they going life-wise? Have those 767s still got heaps of life left in them, or? I mean, the fact that I guess 767s are technically still a very modern freighter in the grand scheme of things. I'd say they're going to be around for a long time yet. Oh, what have I done to the chat? I've broken you all into food debates. Now we're going to categorise everyone in the chat. Those who like beetroot, those who don't, those who like pineapple, those who like pineapple on a pizza. All right, China Airlines here, heading on off to Beijing in the Dreamliner. Sorry, Air China. Did I say China Airlines or Air China? I always mix those ones up. My bad if I did. Sorry, it's Air China. China Airlines has already left in an A350. All right, there we go. Off into the air they go. Flying on and out of here. All right, where's NZ2? Surely they're coming out to... Oh, hang on, they're right in front of me. How did I miss that? Jacob's Aviation. Who actually came up with the idea of putting pineapples on a pizza? Not the Italians, I know that much. Any true Italian is absolutely devastated when they hear about pineapple on pizza. All right, Craig, I'll have a look soon when I get a moment. Beauty spotted. Do we have Specsavers in New Zealand? Yeah, Specsavers aren't going to help with the confusion. So you think that I read things? I don't even read them. I just look. I just go, oh, there's a plane. I always get confused in the Air China and China Airlines. It's I think it's actually because of the call sign on the plane. Because isn't Air China CA? Because they can't be AC because that's Air Canada. and China Airlines is CI. So I think that's where I get confused, is that's what I'm looking at, not the actual names. Aviation, Pete. Now, there's a challenge. A stream in Australia and New Zealand that doesn't talk about food in the chat. It's impossible. Apparently, Airport 22 is off to Wichita. Oh. That's an interesting one. Airport car 22 probably out doing a runway inspection at the moment. Wichita Falls, it reckons. Interesting. Brookie, cucumber on a pizza. I can feel you all judging. I mean, each to their own. I might not approve, but you know, doesn't mean I'm gonna judge. I'm not gonna partake either. Aviation, Peter, draw the line at cucumber and watermelon. Watermelon on a pizza now, eh? What are we making? A fruit salad pizza? I keep seeing Carolyn like cheering for some sports team or something, thinking, is she watching the Super Rugby final? Carolyn, if you're watching the Super Rugby final, you've got to support the Chiefs. I actually have no idea how that's going, by the way. If anyone's watching, keeping an eye on scores. How are the Chiefs going? Are they winning? Are they kicking the Hurricanes? All right, NZ2 heading off to JFK. Oh, ouch. Get those brakes checked. It was me who started the... No, I didn't start the food chat. I started a terminology chat that just happened to be about foods. Oh, 787 sounding good. Mr. Era, is exercise pitch black on my bucket list? Can't say I've thought about it. Wookie probably had a good time. Oh dear. Don't you make Carolyn mute you. Ben A350 saying it's half time in the Super Rugby at the moment. Alrighty. There's Airport 22. Out doing a runway inspection for the night. Some bright lights. Stephen Whitaker's heading on off. All good. Have a good night there, mate. See, knowing my luck, I'm going to get back to the hotel too late for dinner again. Just going to go hungry and wait till it's breakfast. And then just scoff down lots of breakfast. For those who are wondering, yes, I am staying the night. Yes, I am going to probably stream tomorrow. Anyone who gets bored on a Sunday morning or wants to have a bit of noise or something in their house while they've got nothing to do, well, I'll give you something to do. Let's come watch some planes together. NZ455 is finally heading on out. Not too late, actually. Benny spotted work prep with KDS, yes. Rendo, love the dedication. I've missed this place so much. I've decided I'm going to spend a couple of days up here for sure. Make the most of it. So, I don't think I'm going to, well, actually, I'm going to be careful what I say. But I'm not going to stream the entire day stupid. But, you know what, if we're feeling tired or anything, we'll end it. But if we're feeling good, then yes. And Marks, what time? It all depends on how I feel when I get out of here tonight. But at this stage, it'll be about 9 a.m.-ish, you know, ish. It's normally a good time. The old 9 a.m. starts in Auckland's normally pretty good. We get to see some decent departures and arrivals and stuff around that time. We are going to be a little bit weather dependent as well, depending on what the fog is doing in the morning. The forecast does show that we may get a bit of fog. And then it's the forecast is actually for rain tomorrow afternoon, so we'll see what happens. Schedules Eggs Benny. Hey, you coming to get some Eggs Benny in the morning, are you? Go drop the dogs at home and head on up to Auckland. Let's get Eggs Benny. Sounds like a plan. Mick moving an electronic organ tomorrow. Oh, that's always a fun job. You enjoy that? George, how long am I going to be on for? Until I get bored and leave. Honestly, I have no idea. Never have any genuine plans for finish. Oh, Matthew, is egg on a burger a breakfast burger? Well, that depends on what else is on the burger, because egg can go on any burger. So if you have breakfast in buns, then it's a breakfast burger, all right? Have your bacon and eggs, even a hash brown, inside of some burger buns, then it's a breakfast burger. Talking about tonight, we're definitely going to stay for Emirates. That's the plan. I can promise you we are not staying for Qatar. I would love to, absolutely love to. But that's, who was keeping an eye on the battery timings? We're still going, actually. We're on 0%. All right, I need to put a meter on that. So now we go like this, and we go like this. First battery swap of the new setup. Battery off. Battery on. Alright, charging. There we go. That was it. Like, that was so painless. The new setup is working with everything on power. And where'd that plane go? There it is. BNA, you did ask before if I changed them. Yeah, but I was still on 9%. Leah, will I be in the car park tomorrow? It all depends on the weather. It all depends on the weather. I mean, I love my spot down the road there. If it's raining, though, I probably won't be there. If the weather's not raining, then I'll probably be there. So I can't waste 9%. If I still have 9% of battery left, you know I'm going to last and use up every last bit of that 9%. All right, rolling out to the runway now. NZ 455 for Wellington. Oh, right. Did Benny Spotter check up on me after I was at 9%? My bad. Sorry. Must have got lost in all the pineapple talk. Hey, we never actually ran out. We were on 0%. We didn't run out. All right, there we go. NZ 455 finally making their way off to Wellington. Will they land? Or will they go of the way of the 445? One way to find out. Hello, yellow bus. The Yellow Bus Airport Hotels. This one goes to the Sudima, the Manha, Gateway and Aero, Kiwi Hotel and Motel. Alex NZ6, why is your emojis not working? Well, if your name's not green, you don't have a membership. So check one that you are on the correct user, you know, whether you've got different users on different things. Maybe your membership didn't renew. Right, I'm going to be back in a second. I'm going to just grab a drink. And I can't quite reach the fridge from where I'm standing. Was anyone else getting worried about that lost backpack there? And then suddenly, probably you never saw the guy randomly appear back at the backpack. I was sitting there watching that backpack going, who missed their backpack? Wookie, no, I haven't mentioned that tonight. Are you baiting me into trying to say something, or? Ben got a working portable fridge in the car park. I got a fridge in the back of my car. Can anyone hear what I hear? It's coming from down there. We can't see it yet, but NZ28 to Houston is starting up. But if it helps you, Wookie, yes, I am wearing shorts and a hoodie today. Because it's not that cold. Penny Spotter, are you in shorts and a hoodie? Of course I'm in shorts and a hoodie. Is there a second engine? Can all those people down the bottom be quiet? There's a GE90 spooling. Wookie KDS does ASMR. The difference is this is not this isn't your nice relaxation ASMR. This is get you excited ASMR. Because we just heard a GE90 spool up, and that brings so much excitement because we know that means we're going to watch a 777 depart in a few minutes. That definitely doesn't relax you. That gets you going. That's full-on excitement levels are going to start cranking. Courtney and Eli, that is indeed 777 NZ28 as a 777 300ER. Going to head off to Houston very soon. We're going to see that coming out. Butsy's got to head on off for some dinner. All good. Thank you very much. See you in the next stream. Don't know when, but we will meet again. Sounds good, mate. Sounds good. Enjoy your dinner. I just scrolled down and realised how many chats I'm missing still. Oh, I've been so slack on them tonight. I apologise. Including incredible ones like this one here from Aviation Pete. Coming through with 20 Kiwi Does Stuff memberships. There's 20 more people now in the Kiwi crew. Thanks to the absolutely awesome guy from up in Brisbane there, Aviation Pete, my mate. Oh dear. Pete, thank you very much for that. How far am behind am I now? I'm still only an hour and 40 minutes, so that's not bad. That's not bad. We're still only sitting in an hour and 40 minutes behind. Dear. I'm sorry. Oh, dear. But congratulations, though, to the 20 people that got gifted memberships from Aviation Pete. Absolutely lucky people that you are. But you now get the little... get the little Kiwi by your name, get to play with all the stickers. And what's best, you get the green name to hang out with all of us here in the chat. So thank you all very much. We also have Bye-Bye. Bye-Bye coming through with 5 gifted memberships. Carolyn remembers the KDS will never again have a dig at how behind James gets. I mean, I don't have a dig. I just have a laugh because I can laugh at myself as well. Oh dear. Bye-Bye. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. Once again, that's 5 more people that now are lucky enough to become part of the Kiwi crew. If you were a lucky person who got a gifted membership tonight, please make sure you say thanks to the person who gave it to you. Show them how much you appreciate them, just like I do, because their support of the channel is absolutely amazing. For anyone wondering, no, this here is not a 777. It is not heading to Houston. It is a A321 heading to Sydney, actually. NZ 109, I think it is, heading on out to Sydney tonight. Courtney and Eli coming through also with a gifted membership. Thank you very much, Courtney, for that. Very awesome. Jam Traveller, non-stop to Houston. Indeed, yes. Yep, and New Zealand flies the 777-300 non-stop to Houston. It's a good flight. It's a decent one. It's, I think it's, is it Air New Zealand's second longest, I think, after New York? Bye-bye, NZ 466 from Wellington, 4 minutes out. Now, is that the one we've been looking for? That's the one with, was it Kiwi Aviator on board? We're going to watch what gate they're... In fact, by any chance, do you know what gate they're heading to? Is that information on the airport? I mean, you know, we're just going to follow the plane anyway, but it'd be handy to know if it's going to be one of these ones here versus over there, because we can't see over there. That's where I'm going with that. Wookie G celebrating 4 months of membership in the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much. Apparently 4 months is the gestation period for a panda. Oh, Lord. Thank you very much, Wookie. Absolutely amazing stuff. 4 months is incredible. And apparently the gestation period of a panda. All right, NZ28 is coming out as well. There she is over there. Anya saying gate 31 for NZ 466. Well, that's not ideal, is it? 31 is like, oh, we might get to see it. 31 is, I don't know which gate that is in relation to, I think 31 might be about there. Can't actually see the gate numbers from here, but we'll soon see. Soon see. Hido White coming through with a 1 gifted membership, putting yet another person into the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much. Absolutely amazing stuff. Another lucky person in it to the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much for that one, Hido White. All right, NZ 109 heading for the runway. Maybe 31's to the left of that tail as I look at it. Oh, hang on. Watch the camera, Kit. Watch the camera. I'm thinking 31 might be to the left of it. All right. So we might be... I think we'll be all right. NZ 109 going to disappear for a moment behind the NZ 28. And and come back again. And there's Bay 31 there, and there's 2. Anyway. Alright, there she goes. 3:21 now, off to Sydney. Coming for the big old climb out. And gone. Alright, here we go. We got some 777 action coming up. Oh. If anyone's watching the radar, we've got another 777 has just pinged up. We should hear some more spool ups in a moment. So on screen now, NZ28 to Houston. And about to fire their engines up, NZ24 to Vancouver. BNA 350. Don't want to know the scoreline for the Super Rugby right now. Mate, there's a 777 on the screen. I'm good. Nothing can ruin my day. Okay, settle down. Oh, you know what's going to happen though? 466, yeah, see Jacobs Aviation's just said it. 466 is on final. The data tags just popped up for it. I've got to say, those data tags are working brilliantly tonight. I've been kind of keeping an eye on them, and their reaction times and everything has been incredible. Courtney, honk if you love KDS's stream. Totally. All right, let's make sure we capture 466's arrival. Beautiful bit of reverse thruster action there. Dean Martin, you're in Auckland, to go the Canes. Is that like when the Crusaders are in the final and anyone who's not from Canterbury supports the other team? I think I can hear NZ24 trying to start up. Alright, let's quickly grab a bit of NZ28 action. Are they lining up or are they? Yep, they are. Right down the very far end of the runway, going to use every last little bit of it. Jacobs Aviation. NZ6 is also pinging. Nice. Oh, is that 777 tonight? Yeah, all right. Spool them up. Give us some jandle. Spaß. Oh, there's some glowage coming from that. It's not bad to see the glowage from up here in the car park. All right, there they go, making their way off. Next stop, Houston. All right, let's get back down here for NZ466. Let's give it a bit of gainage. See if we can see inside the cockpit. Always a bit of a challenge. They haven't quite turned their lights on in the cockpit, and there's a little bit of extra light there to mess with us. Oh, no, we lose them. Oh, no. We lose them to the air conditioning. Not the air conditioning ducts. Oh, dear. That's a shame. We tried. Now all we get is the tail. Oh, how about that departure, eh? NZ28. Oh, Emirates is online as well. Hey, we good. We good. All right. Oh, we're up for a bit of action. So now the serious question is going to be, oh, listen to that. I feel like after this little rush of planes, that'll be us done. Oh, listen to it. Alright, I think there might even be more to come yet. There might even be some more to come, because there's so many 777s at the moment all getting ready to head on out of here. And those cool guys, we get to listen to their car. All right, let's see if I can catch up on all these chats before these last 3 planes disappear on us. Butsy came through. Butsy's disappeared. Oh, I'm sorry, Butsy. Butsy came through with the Australian 299 saying, cheers for the stream, KDS. G'day, Franksy, if you're lurking. Good stuff. Butsy, if you do happen to see this, thank you very much for that super chat. Absolutely awesome. Very much appreciated. Phil B coming through, celebrating 4 months of membership, saying kia ora all. Thank you very much. Absolutely awesome. Another person celebrating the 4-month milestone in membership today. Absolutely incredible. So many of you renewing all at the same time is just amazing. Mick Malloy came through with another 5 gifted memberships. So that's another 5 people in the Kiwi crew. Thanks to the great generosity of Mick from over there in Melbourne. Thank you very much, Mick. Absolutely awesome stuff. Love that you share the love around to everyone as well. Amazing. Oh, there we go. Look at that. What do we got? That's NZ24 coming on out there. Alrighty, there's our first, well, not our first, our next 777. Of course, we've already had a few 777s in the stream today. But of this little run, the next one coming out is this beast right here. Alex NZ6 celebrating becoming a member, renewing his membership there. Thank you very much for that. Absolutely awesome stuff, Alex. Welcome back into the Kiwi crew. Nice to have you back on board. Hayden Vic Flyer coming through, celebrating 4 months of membership as well. Saying, do you have to be so dramatic, KDS? Of course I do when there's 777s involved in GE90 spool-ups. All that excitement. Come on, man. You got to agree. Surely. Surely. Jacobs Aviation, the purple lighting. The little cabin lighting on there as they cruise on down. Cabin crew's making all the final little checks and locking all the doors. Oh, look, it's flapping its wing already. Like, let me go, says the plane. I want to fly. Just want to fly. Look at this. We've got truck and trailer. That was NZ6 it actually was heading out. Oh, look at what we've got. Oh, the excitement gets even better when you see what is going out as NZ24 to Vancouver tonight. We've got ourselves the all-black 777. Oh, this is getting awesome. Does this get any better? I love this little final rush of planes we get here. Bye-bye, another go-around. But this one's Christchurch, okay. Oh, so that's an ATR. NZ5380. Franksy, how you doing, mate? Just finished your 20k run. Oh dear. Oh, we're gonna get some more action of this taxiing. Rude not to. Look at it. And Marks loves the All Black plane. I think, well, I was going to ask who doesn't, but someone will probably disappoint me and say they do. But I think it's pretty fair to say that the vast majority tend to agree that the All Black planes are absolutely incredible machines. Well, Kiwi does suspense. Oh, I mean, just look. Oh, look, we got the old double going on even. Double 777. In the dark. All right, starting off with NZ6, heading off to LAX. ZKOKS, the 777-300ER. Watch these engines fog themselves up, I reckon. Here we are. No bings.
Please note, exit charges may apply. For any questions, please seek out the New Zealand staff. Thank you for your cooperation.
That was a horribly timed announcement there, but check it out. Oh, what a departure. Oh, we can still hear that rumble. Listen to the power of the beast. All right, here we go. The All Black 777 going to chase it on down. This on NZ24 to Vancouver. We'll give it a couple of seconds for NZ6 to get out of the way, and then this one's going to go. All right, but after this, don't go anywhere. We still have one more departure for the stream. One more big, bad beast. It's not quite a 777, but it is a 380. All right. Cleared for takeoff. Oh, wow. So much humidity. Oh, hello. What do we got here? Man, the action's just non-stop, except it does stop after this for a bit. And I don't think I can quite keep up with the couple of planes we're going to have until the next plane, if you know what I mean. But this will be us. Final movement of the night coming on out now. Big bad beast heading back east. No, it's heading west to to go east. You go west to get to the Middle East. Go figure. I think the general consensus is from the chat, everybody loves a good 777. And I have to agree, Carolyn, it looks great in the Air New Zealand livery. Both the normal and the all black one, both wear it very well. Just thinking we need Emirates. Yeah, well, at times just right Emirates, actually. Mick, we got Captain Emily in the sea. I wouldn't have a clue, actually. No idea. No idea. Anya, Emirates, indeed. Yes, actually haven't talked about that, have we? Emirates is back to a daily service now, so every stream... Actually, I've got to be careful how I word that, but it is fair to assume that we should see Emirates every stream. Hopefully. Unless we just do like an afternoon stream. But anytime we do a night stream, we'll get an Emirates departing. Anytime we do a morning stream, we'll get an Emirates arriving. Anytime we don't stream in the morning or the evening, then we probably won't see an Emirates because it's just parked up for the whole day. Yeah, still arrives just after 9 AM in the morning, leaves just after 8 PM at night, so sits on the ground for about 11 hours. John Logan, Qantas would have looked good on a 777 as well. Ooh, there's some conversation for you. You know what? I love the fact that Qantas didn't get the 777s because it's one thing we've got over them. I'm saying we, like I own Air New Zealand, you know, like it's part of it. I don't know, there's a little bit of Kiwi pride there that we have these big bad machines and Qantas doesn't. I get it, they had to make some difficult decisions, but at the same time it's like, come on, it's the 777. Shout out to the crew up front. We're watching you. Are you watching us? Oops, I've got to put my hand. Remember that's turned on. Smile and wave. Mick, Emirates is direct from Dubai to Auckland. The one that goes through Sydney, EK 412, 413, that goes to Christchurch. It doesn't look like Captain Emily. A little bit too masculine, I think. I'm still behind on these chats, aren't I? You reckon I can get through them all before... Oh, we only got 2 more, actually. I'm almost there. I am almost there. Hang on. We can do this with Alex celebrating 4 months of membership. Loving the stream. Keep supporting your stream. Thank you very much, Alex. I've almost caught up. Craig Pitts, the boss of Qantas, saying that the 777 was old technology. And they were so happy with their 330s. I mean, the 330s have done them well, but I don't know. Guy Phillip, long flight. So, I believe, someone quote me, tell me if I'm wrong, I believe this is Emirates' longest direct flight. It comes in about 16 hours, I think. So certainly a long A380 flight. And one more message to get through with Casper. Is it right? Yes, Casper Kiwi coming through as becoming a member of the channel. Casper, thank you very much for joining on up to the Kiwi crew. Absolutely awesome. So incredible the amount of The amount of members tonight, between gifted members, the membership renewals, the new members, everything like that, absolutely amazing stuff. So thank you all so much. Courtney, probably a silly question, but how many litres of fuel does a 380 take? A lot. A lot. A lot. Here we go. Wookie confirming Auckland to Dubai is the longest direct Emirates A380, which potentially makes it the longest direct A380 flight in the world overall. Bye-bye just saying longest A380 service in the world. There we go. Look at that. What do you know? Mick Malloy coming through with the Australian $2 there, saying just to keep your reading chats. I love it. Just when I thought I was all caught up, someone has to come through and mess it up, doesn't it? Don't they? Thanks, Mick. Tally saying an Airbus A380 can carry about 320,000 litres, or about 85,000 gallons of fuel. James, direct or non-stop? Technically different. Well, you are correct, actually. Yes. Well, it is directly non-stop from here to there. Because if the plane stopped, it would be a very bad thing. And it is longer time-wise, Auckland to Dubai, than it is Dubai to Auckland. Glenn Martin saying thank you very much for bringing the stream for everyone to watch. Mate, thank you very much. Well, thank everybody, actually, for being here tonight. It's been awesome. Been absolutely amazing. It's been good fun. I will, as soon as this stream is over, I will go and publish tomorrow morning's one. Aiming for a 9 a.m. start. Now, we all know what that means. Give or take, thereabouts. I may tweak the start time in the morning. And when I wake up and go, you know what, I just want to sleep in. Greer, wouldn't it be the same time? No. So, they ride the winds from Dubai to here, and they fight the winds from here to there, if that makes sense. So the prevailing wind direction is typically west to east, if that makes sense. So from Dubai to here, they essentially ride the winds, and it only takes them like 14 hours, I think. And going back the other way is about 16 hours, because they fight the headwind the whole way back. Give or take, There's a lot more technicality to it, but yeah. Carolyn, what did I just see? Oh, yeah, saying that 7 a.m. for the Australians. Of course, it's Sunday morning. I get it. Sleep in, enjoy. We'll see what happens, eh? We'll see what happens. But there is a good bit of action right at that 9 a.m. mark, so that's why I like starting then. Alright, there she is on the data tag, which means she's near or on the runway. She's crossed the magical line. Alright, so turn and burn. She's on the roll. She's going to go. No. Oh, did she hear me? She was like, okay then, I'll be quiet. All right, we've got Emirates. All right. Shh. Quiet on the PA. No. Okay, it didn't work a second time. Oh, it's rolling long and heavy. It's going to use up every last little bit of runway, isn't it? Oh no, we're going to lose it, are we? Oh, we're going to just get it through the gap. And it's gone out of here. All right, there she goes. Our final. I keep breaking my earphones. Oh no, now I can't hear. There we go. I'm back. I'm talking again. I'm back talking again. All right. Thank you very much, Bozaduka, coming through with the Australian $5, saying hello to the New Zealanders and hello to Kurt. Just caught me from Frankfurt, mate. Have fun in Frankfurt. Go check out Frankfurt. You know, I did it again. Oh, I keep bumping my dodgy cable. I got to just fix the cable instead of playing with a dodgy cable all the time. Go check out all those 747s at Frankfurt. Best airport in the world, I reckon, for watching 747 departures. Absolutely crazy busy there. Thank you very much, though, for that. And massive thanks to absolutely everyone who's been hanging out with me all afternoon, evening, day, night, whatever we are today. What did I call it? Night flight light, something like that, because we watched the planes in night flight in flight by the runway lights. I don't know. I came up with some words that rhyme, and I don't do poetry that well. Massive thanks, though, to everyone who's been here, to all the memberships that have come through, the super chats, the gifted memberships, the membership renewals, all that stuff. Absolutely incredible stuff. Thank you all. Carolyn, thank you for being here as well. Have yourself a sleep in tomorrow. Don't show up too early. All right, everyone. I also have not been taking highlights because I've been really slack and distracted and remembering how to actually do streams. So we don't have a highlights reel to finish on. Basically, the finish is just me saying, well, goodbye. And you know what? We'll finish with the orange bus because the orange buses, you know. We're going to finish on an orange bus. Hello, orange bus. It's going to the Park and Ride North, or the Hitron, because it's in Mirror. There we go. All right, everyone. Pulling the pin. Good night. Thank you very much. Sally, attention please. Attention please. Don't leave your KDS unsupported. Whatever you do, don't leave KDS unsupervised. Is that the one? Oh, I can't actually end the stream yet either. I'm in the wrong window and things aren't lining up. So you just get to hear me blabbering for a little bit longer while I try and sort myself out. Come on. Come on. Come on, iPad. Do what you got to do. So this is all stuff normally I can do while the highlights are playing. All right. Just about. We're just about there. Hang on. Hang on. Just about. I'm going to hit the button. I'm going to end this. The stream's going to end. In any moment. In fact, by the delay, it could just end. Like, I'm just going to randomly hit end. You'll never know. You'll never know. It'll just be gone. You'll just be gone. Like, it'll just disappear. Like, I could be halfway through this word, but you may not even get to hear this word because the word might be already gone because I've already hit the button. So when will I hit the button, though? That is the question. Okay. Okay. I've hit the button. I've hit the button. No. Now I've hit the button. I hit the button. It's gone.